tawan hati. Gol. Terlalu hancur, hilang, tak bisa terpikir.
Poco X7 Pro versus Redmi Note 13 Pro.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. And the keeper's got it again. Bellingham, and here's Mbappe. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a spring in his step, always a spring.
Okay, interesting. He is through here. Climbs up big. Goal!
Astagfirullah.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Wah, cakep rapinya.
Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter.
Can he put it away? And we have our very first corner. He's had a shot! It's a goal! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Messi simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
DiMarco. Chow kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. He's having a hit!
Ada tenaganya.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. João Neves calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lewandowski. He's got a goal! They have pulled themselves back into
Lewandowski,
it.
GG.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit.
Real
That next goal now
striker,
is
guys.
absolutely crucial. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he get onto this? Maradona. João Neves deals with that comfortably. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Rafinha. He's got a... Rafinha! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's Maradona. And here's Canabri. And he has been fouled there. They're taking a moment to consider their options. He's done very well to get to that.
Beckham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
João Neves. And it's Messi. Now it's Bellingham.
Anjir.
Stood up well to him there. Beckham. João Neves. For Conte. And it's Lewandowski.
Ya.
Rafinha. In with the challenge. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. DiMarco.
Ih,
Koundé. Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the finish!
anjir.
Now it's Maradona. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Aduh, egg-nya. Gak enak.
Messi, given the lift of his goal. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Kok nggak bisa belok? Aduh, kejauhan.
It's just beyond his reach. Maradona. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Now it's Gnabry. And he's managed to get free. And they can counter here. Szoboszlai, who does have an assist to his name. And the ball's a good one here. And it's half-time
Aduh.
here. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a 2-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Second period then underway,
Ih, kok pas belakang mas.
and it's Beckham. That's a nicely measured pass. Mbappe! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Yeah.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bellingham. Koundé makes the interception. Rafinha, and the shot! DiMarco. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Ah,
Maradona.
cakep.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Szoboszlai is wide and looking to get onto this.
Ih,
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Maradona. DiMarco cuts out the pass. Mbappe. DiMarco.
kok gini sih egg-nya anjir?
Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing.
Astaga, egg-nya.
DiMarco. Conte. And here's Lewandowski. And again the keeper stands strong. DiMarco. Threads one in. In with a header! Lewandowski.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bellingham. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is,
Rafinha! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
No, that's been intercepted. João Neves. And it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rodri. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry! He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Capek kayaknya.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal.
Oh, and the shot!
El dorsal 4. Ribery. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Conte. Bellingham. Interesting ball. It's Lewandowski!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Mbappe. A real chance if he can get through. Now the finish! Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Ah,
Look
anjir.
at, he's had a hit!
Cakep
Oh, taken with style!
banget dia, anjir.
2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been...
Big chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Ya ampun.
And he stuck it away as if laser
Bisa juga
guided.
divisi
No other
3.
outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ederson sends that a long way. Now
Anjir,
Rafinha.
bisa
He has
lolos
found the way
gitu ya.
through. He's found some space. Donnarumma will lay claim to that. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all
Right
looked a bit
place
lost.
and the right possession.
So
What
thank
the
you very
fuck?
much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our
Wenger
coverage. So
Prismatama.
from us both,
Ya turun. 2 kali kekalahan lagi. Dah lawannya GG banget nih dari tadi anjir.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. And it's Lewandowski.
Ya, gitu banget ya.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
Rice.
Rice.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that has been clubbed away. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Belakang awan.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because
Dari
he
mana
had
nih bang? Dari
good
tadi
options
guys.
around him and he failed to get his head up.
Dari tadi. Ya, salah gua.
Madrid, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful.
Pasar lu.
Di Marco. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maradona. He won't be happy with that one. Xiao. And here's Lewandowski.
Aduh, Mbappe-nya nggak berkutik.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Mbappe. Rice. And here's Haaland. Well, that's surely a foul free kick.
Pelanggaran lagi.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Main gue kayak lemah-lemah semua ya bodinya sekarang.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Yeah.
Mbappe. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. That is good alertness. Mbappe.
Anjir,
That's a
Mbappe.
foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Mbappe jelek banget ya.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's had it taken off him. That is lovely. And here's Haaland. Ribery. Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Ribéry.
That's good play from him.
Lewandowski.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Driving through. Mbappe! In for the pieces.
Anjir.
Bayer Leverkusen applying the press here. A high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry going face to face with his great rival. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Anjir, Messi. Messi.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Berat sekali ini pemainnya, guys. Tidak.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. DiMarco with the short one. Ribéry here. Ribéry! Oh, it's come loose.
Aduh,
He
nagebo.
should have done better, and he knows it. Thiaw gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Ribéry. And Ribéry!
PSK bang, ini
He is
bukan, guys.
desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this
Komputer
time.
nih, komputer.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
There will be 1
João
minute added
Neves.
time.
Ih,
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
ih.
Closing in on goal.
Ah,
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Hampir,
But it has been a
hampir
half largely
saja.
of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet.
Oke,
At the
jelek
break,
ya.
it's 0-0.
Second striker bagus ke
So
dia?
there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter.
gantian
A
Mbappe,
lot of the
kita
best
ganti, guys.
action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we get to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter,
Yeah.
neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Anjir, Donald kiper OP kah bang?
He's done very well to get to that.
Selama ini dia
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
tergantung sih.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot!
Baru dipuji kiper OP,
Boom!
malah
There we
kegolan.
go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Bayer Leverkusen have broken through. It's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half. The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Messi.
DiMarco is
Malah
standing over this
Bellingham,
one.
malah Bellingham.
And here's Ribéry.
Aduh.
That is expertly dealt with. And here's Doku. Oh, that's a foul. Which side
Apaan
of the
tuh?
line is
Pus
that?
divisi kah? Iya, pus
And
divisi.
the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Lagi.
Bastoni has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Boom!
Great shot!
Ah!
They want to be quick to recover this. Bellingham.
Anjir dia mainnya
Madrid do
penuh,
look as
anjir.
though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Ah, anjir.
Mbappe. João Neves. And it's Messi. He is through here. Bellingham. Bellingham!
Ah!
Decent enough try.
Bellingham did give it a fair
Oh
old
my
crack,
God.
and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And he's had it nicked away. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Now it's Lewandowski. Just eases him off the
Anjir,
ball.
Lewandowski.
Maradona. Well timed, excellent interception. Ribéry. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Some really good ball
Eh,
movement.
gak kena.
Cleared without complication. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Astaga.
Oh, he's bustling through here. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry goes steaming forward.
Ih, apaan
Engages
sih kok
and forces
situ
him off the
lagi?
ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ih,
Messi
gak
looking
kena.
to run onto it.
Astagfirullah.
Van Dijk.
Van Dijk.
Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. And
Hari.
beyond the defence, he's picked his way through. De Ligt
Anjir, dia
deals
dapet.
with that comfortably.
Eh, gak kena.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Saweria mana, Bang?
Now that's well
Itu
seen
guys,
too.
itu ada.
Ribéry. Bellingham. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Doku. Doku will not want to
Ah.
lose out here, not against this
Oh
opponent.
my
And
god.
the counter is on. Now it's Haaland.
Under contact. Ah, anjir cepet banget ya.
And the shot.
Aduh ya ampun.
And with
Itu
that
link Saweria tuh
comfort,
saweria.co/anui.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Aduh
That's
ya Allah,
expertly
2-0.
finished, and he's done that so often.
Ini gua kenapa sih ya? Ini kita ganti apa ya? Ini ada saran nggak guys? Guys, ini gua sumpah udah frustasi gua main. Frustasi nih anjir. Aulia kayak mau nge-gift nih.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Things starting to look very
anjir, gua udah
comfortable.
frustasi, parah
Well,
bener
that's pretty much
frustasi gua.
sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any
Frustasi,
complacency after that.
frustasi
Now it's
anjir.
Mbappe. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bellingham.
Anjir.
He's found a way through. And it's Maradona. Lewandowski. Ribéry. Over to the left.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And that is a little undercooked. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Messi.
Messi.
Finish! They've scored!
Saran apa, Bang? Saran
Well, we could be a little
formasi
critical
guys,
of that
bagusnya
defense then, but
formasi
the
apa ya?
timing was
Gue harus
pretty
benar-benar
much
bertahan
perfect.
dah formasinya. Backnya 5 nggak sih? Gaya main nih gue pakai Sabi Alonso cuman bisa serangan
Madrid
balik
get themselves
cepat
back into
sama
contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defense, and that's not easy.
Bellinghamnya udah capek nih.
Kante takes control of it and he's on the
Anjir.
move.
Main gue sekarang cepet banget capek gitu. Aduh. PRD mainin dah. Kita banyak pergantian nih. Kok Bellingham tiba-tiba di sini sih? Bisa banyak ganti ya.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Szoboszlai!
Ini harus gol ya. Ini harus gol, guys.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big
Main
one.
jangkar satu.
And it all
Cocoknya
depends
siapa
on the
buat
service.
main jangkar? Ih, anjir,
I
tolol.
thought it was going to happen then.
Oh,
How many
Mats.
more chances can they realistically expect now?
Stood up well to him there.
There will be
Just
5
seeing the
minutes
board now,
added
it's
time.
going to be 5 extra minutes. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Messi. It's Bellingham. Szoboszlai. And here's
Ini
Lewandowski.
gua nggak ada teman buat ngebantu tektokan sama Lewandowski, anjir.
Thuram. Thiaw spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Lewandowski. Szoboszlai. He's had a shot.
Alhamdulillah 2-2 lumayan, guys.
Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters.
Terserah, yang
Yeah,
penting
I
ada
call that
pengalaman ketat
transition.
intersepsi. Oke.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end.
Jangkar.
Not for the want of desire, drive, or determination. No
Berarti
complaints. How would you summarise
Kante
what we've
nggak sih?
seen today,
Kante
then,
buat
Jim?
bikin
Well,
pemain
neither side
jangkar.
could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's...
Gue ganti manajer. Ada yang bagus. Manajer gue cuma gini doang, anjir. Xabi Alonso doang. Gaya main. Mau ngasih bola aja deh. Instruksi. Kalau jangkar tuh gimana ya? Oh, ini. Main jangkar Kante berarti ya. Atau Dominic. Kante deh, Kante ya kita ini. Sama back sayap bertahan. Sayap kiri atau sayap kanan? Bertahan. Yang sering diserang mana ya? Kok RB-nya nggak ada RB? Di Marco nggak sih? Coba kita otak-atik aja kali ya. Udah lah gini. Gue nggak tahu kenapa. Salah. Main Mbappe di sayap tuh kayak kurang gitu. Gue bisa likak-likuk kayak si Doku nih. Kalau Doku enak banget dia likak-likuknya, mana Doku nih. Oke, gini aja kali ya. Coba. Kita di Pemain jangkar tadi kita pasang Kante, terus back bertahan kita kasih Di Marco. Terus jadi gaya mainnya kita penguasaan bola ya, nggak serangan balik cepat. Superbox. Wah, dia gila pemain dia gila loh. Anjir. Hijau semua lawannya, guys. Aduh. Tapi bisa lah. Dia banyak di main sayap kanan. Sayap kanan gak sih bertahan ya? Sayap kanan kita kasih bertahan aja ya. Sultan lawan. Tadi ada yang nanyain Saweria nih, aduh gua kena PHP nih. Keren
Well, they say
banget.
football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Bellingham. Bellingham!
Anjir.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he wasn't going to let him pass.
Ah,
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Szoboszlai. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been cleared.
Lewandowski dapat. Aduh.
Bellingham. Lewandowski. And he's
Lewandowski. Anjir,
collective
kipernya si
fight for
gondrong.
defence.
Well, I think the opposition was
Semoga
pretty
rambutnya
sloppy
nutupin
in creating a
matanya ya.
problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Madrid have their second corner now. Conte.
Apaan sih?
Ball's gone out of play.
Pluk.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego.
Can he finish?
Anjir, sumpah. Gondrong, jago banget si gondrong.
From the keeper.
Aduh.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sumpah nih.
So, third corner of the
Parah
game.
anjir.
He's gone for goal!
Cing,
Valiant
David
effort.
Well, that was
Seman,
inventive and
Seman.
speculative, but the thought process
Gondrong,
was a little
buru
slicker
tendang
than the
Gondrong.
attempt.
Ciao. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Well, that looks
Ah,
a foul.
nice.
Yep, referee's given it.
Gol nih, bisa gol nih gua, guys.
Marco taking charge of the dead ball.
Kok setar sih? Salah.
This is a great chance to take a lead.
We all know the triumph,
Anjir.
Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Si Gondrong GG anjir nih. Kiper overpower nih, overpower.
Moved on forwards. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
DiMarco. Now it's Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Look, it's a run defense is dislike.
Ah,
but the
anjir nih
timing
siapa sih?
has to be
Bellingham
spot
gak mau
on.
rasuk.
And he nearly went all the way.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Well, we've seen that early.
Anjir,
There's a
anjir.
certain sixth sense. Sporting have the chance to go the other way. That has been cut short. Bellingham
Ih,
looking to set free a runner. And it's Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
anjir.
Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Lari.
Szoboszlai. Beckham kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Mana anjir?
João Neves. Bellingham. He's got away. That's an excellent interception. Ribery.
Sporting really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Maradona. Doku looking to run onto it.
Anjir, kuat amat dia back-nya.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Banyakan
Van Dijk
gaya.
does well to get it back. Bellingham. And it's played forward.
Aduh.
That's a nicely measured pass. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Always onto this. Lewandowski!
Ganti aja Belly goal.
Good
Pakai
run, lovely take,
baru celah
but
baru
that is where
baru
it
celah baru
stops.
siapa ya?
Lewandowski deserves a lot of credit for his willingness
Anjir,
to
on.
make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Szoboszlai. And that's a foul. Simple to... Oh, he's taken it. He won't be happy with that one.
Anjir.
Neymar. Now it's Ribery. Now it's Neymar. And the whistle goes for
Kenapa pakai
half-time.
pemain lari
Truth be told,
pancingan?
perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures tomorrow,
Oh,
but it remains
biasa dia
goals.
nusuk guys, cuman dia
How would you review the first half?
kalau mau
Well,
nusuk
I
dia
think
harus
despite
begini
the
nih.
scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We
Menyerang
certainly had
sih.
a vibrant start, and if we
Harus
weren't going to
menyerang
see
dia.
a goal, it should
Baru
have
bisa
come then.
nusuk.
But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Ketat siapa kita kalau ketat ya? Gila aja lah.
Substituição para o Sporting.
So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Played in deep.
Anjir.
That has been knocked clear. Beckham spread it left. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Pinter banget sih.
Conte. DiMarco. And it's Lewandowski.
Nggak ada yang bantu.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Szoboszlai.
Anjir.
Does really well to win the ball
Szoboszlai.
there. DiMarco. Oh, this is a terrific run. Szoboszlai. And here's and the shot.
Nice. Nice. Kita bantai pemain Sultan, guys.
Well, there's always a
Bantai
chance
tadi
if
juga
they cut like
balik
that when you
lagi
surrender the
golan.
football.
So the first moment of real significance.
Tuh kan.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ribery.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, he made it.
And the shot! He scored!
Cakep kan. Golan lagi.
Level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Is there any support? It's Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Hits one! Goal! Sporting! And the comeback
Lewat
is complete.
anjir parah.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Sporting take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Bellingham.
Kok ke
Promising, but
belakang
the
sih?
final ball is just not quite right. Zé Roberto. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down
salah
to
ya.
a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Adams. Half an hour gone in the second half. Maradona. Sporting finding their passes. And it's Beckham.
Sporting surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's
Aduh.
been given away. Bellingham.
Di tai wasit gue ngejut apa-apa
Paul
sih.
played back and
Aduh,
was
aduh.
booked him for the original offence.
Tempo permainnya berburu-buru. Terus kalau kebanyakan megang bola Gue salah ngoper anjir, gugup.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 4. Número 13. Neymar. Número 29.
And here's Lewandowski.
Ribéry.
Anjir.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing
Cakep
running on
banget
one
ya oper-operannya.
side, dogged defence on the other. He has found the way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi. Soboslai.
Ih,
Set up one
gua
more
ngoper ke
so
belakang padahal.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ribéry.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Anjir nggak.
I think we're
Nggak
about to
dikasih
see
nendang
a
gua.
frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And it's Messi.
Pelanggaran dong.
Proves too strong. Adams.
Tai, kalah lagi anjing, nyesek banget loh.
Clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately
Aduh,
they
gua
take
emosi
away
lama-lama
nothing.
nih.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Astaga. Gak tau kenapa gue lebih suka Valverde anjir. Kalah seri kapan menangin nih? Park Ranger. Caranya gabung member gimana, Bang? Itu di bawah ada apa ya? Langganan itu tuh di kolom komentar sebelah kanan ada tanda dolar. Nah, kamu pencet terus situ ada langganan. Bertahan di Marco bertahan kayak nggak pantas sih. Kita full nyerang aja lah.
Gue harus beli.
Itu di kolom chat tuh ada tanda dolar. Nah, kalau pencet, nah di situ ada langganan.
Of the footballing folk in this part of the world, expectations rising. Evidently, the crowd hoping to be treated
Welcome
to
pasukan
a
bocil
special
kematian.
contest. It is the perfect
Ih,
matchup.
welcome guys, thank you udah berlangganan.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world.
Bakal golan,
No
bakal golan ini.
spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started.
Gue gak fokus anjing, bentar gue gak fokus.
For this game.
Well, Peter, here's a player who
Thank
can
you,
contribute
Alwin.
in so many ways. Theo Hernandez.
GG,
He's shown
nanti buat
himself to
gacha.
be not just an
Oke,
effective crosser,
siap.
but capable of
Nanti kita gacha guys.
excellent passing from deep,
banyak,
as well as
Alwin.
being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Banyak gaya nih.
Stood up well to him there. Has a look and plays it forward.
Kita
DiMarco.
kan ngumpulin duit buat gacha kita guys.
Hernandez is wide and
Anjir.
looking to get onto this. Bellingham.
Fokus yuk, nyerang.
Pass. Valverde.
Aduh.
Oyarzabal. DiMarco. Drogba.
Anjir, Drogba lu.
Here's Oyarzabal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Drogba
Well, that
anjir.
looks like
Beri
a
pantesan dia
final
mainnya
warning. Still no card.
dari kiri mulu tuh. Crossingan.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
He's having a go.
Anjir. Anjir GG.
As openings go,
Aduh.
this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr.
Salah lah.
Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Aduh ya
Oh, that is
Allah.
a bit special.
Well, he
Tuh,
made
keren
it look
banget sih dia.
effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Nendang DiMarco yang ngalangin tadi DiMarco.
So the
Aduh.
game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Conte. Valverde.
Kasih tuh kok ke Messi ya.
That is Conte. Valverde. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Mana ya?
DiMarco plays it short. João Neves.
Aduh, nggak si itu.
João.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Doku.
Bellingham.
Might be danger here. And one more try.
Anjir.
João Neves. And that is a little undercooked.
Rangers really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
That is good alertness.
Aduh.
Big chance, must be! Big chance! It's a goal! Two up and threatening to pull clear. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Drogba. Pinches it off him. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
DiMarco. Pablo Barrios. Spread neatly. Brilliantly cut out.
Thanks, new subscribers.
Thank you, see you.
Brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Valverde.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Ryerson. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lewandowski. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez. Pavlovic.
Aduh.
That's tidy. Pablo Barrios. Now it's Oyarzabal. Tries a shot!
Fuck you!
They are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Thanks, new subscribers.
A case now of complete control. Oh, nicely intercepted. João Neves. Valverde. Driving on and making good progress. Ryerson. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barrios. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Hancur sekalian dah anjir. Aduh, bad mood banget sumpah. Kalah mulu, gue malu guys. Maaf ya guys, yang nonton gue kalah mulu anjir.
Madrid changed their lineup for the second
Tuh,
half.
ya ampun, pada masih.
Decent hit.
Ya ampun. Ya ampun.
Yet another
Aduh,
goal.
nggak ngerti lagi dah ini.
Awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Drogba-nya anjir.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Rangers are at the peak of their powers. Oh, shooting chance!
Kalau capek istirahat lo. Ntar main sama AI dulu deh.
It's
Parah
their
nih.
second corner of the game.
Kalau main bola atas nggak pernah menang. Coba anjir.
Hernandez. Rangers have the chance to go the other way.
Ini jago banget anjir.
Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Vardiol.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ribery. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's burst through. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Cara tendangan bebas.
Talking to, I think. Yes,
Biar
it
nungkik
is.
gimana sih?
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. He's having a good look here. He's gone for goal.
Tai ke atas.
Spooned it over the bar.
Anjir. Dia bisa ke ini dah.
Oh, he's gifted
Anjing
it to the
ngasih ke
opposition.
gua.
Just the keeper's. There's the shot.
Anjir
That's
tai.
a race for the ball. He's trying his best.
Sorry guys. Kasar guys. Sorry.
And it's Conte. Nice sequence of passes this. Lewandowski!
Pakai stick
Madrid
bang,
do
pakai
have
stick.
options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Anjir, fix ini emang gua lagi gak
Great
gacor
work on the
nih.
overlap.
Anjir.
Climbs up
Anjir.
big. And that's past the post.
Ya Allah, ini kenapa sih gua?
Decision is fatal.
By one geton lagi. Aduh, by one tadi sama kiper kagak gol anjir.
João Neves. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. And here's Ribery.
Anjir,
Rangers
kuat banget sih mainnya.
can't breathe again. Just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Pablo Barrios.
Harapan Paso. Anjir, 5-0.
And this
5-0.
is ridiculous.
Gak ngerti lagi nih gua harus gimana sumpah dah.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer
tahu
an
ah.
option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That is good strength.
Kuat banget ya anjir mainnya. Gak ngerti
And
gua.
smartly reclaimed. That's been cut out, well played.
Selalu Palovic-nya gigit.
That looks a good ball through.
Selengkat gak sih?
Oh,
Bodo
that's a
amat.
foul and the whistle's gone.
Gameplaynya mau nonton bang, jadi gak mau kebaca.
And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. All the defenders
kita main ini
determined
kali
to
ya?
ensure that there is no repeat of the first goal.
Main long ball kali, kita main long ball. Aduh, gak bisa nih kalau main long ball kayak gini.
DiMarco is behind this one.
Gol lagi dah nih.
He's had a crack.
Sorry. Kalau ini gak akan
Best
gol
in the
lu.
keeper. And it's Ribery. DiMarco could try cutting inside here. Oh, well played.
Anjing tai banget.
João Neves promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi has it out wide and in space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ribery! They've scored!
Nyangkut satu lumayan.
That is
Comeback bisa
lovely,
nggak?
finished
Comeback,
with
anjir.
amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curly
Ya lalu udah menang,
was
ngapain
immaculate.
ganti pemain sih?
They're still trying to make a game of this. And here's Drogba.
Dia lebih kebaca
Nah,
padahal.
that's been
Cuman
intercepted.
mainnya kayak berat. Main gua berat banget anjir.
And it's Lewandowski. Bellingham. Is there any support? He might
Ah.
not need it. Pavlovic. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Into the last 5 minutes.
Pinter banget sih.
Thiaw spots it and intercepts.
Aduh, gue capek nih. Kayak sih istirahat deh.
Ribery. Conte.
Anjing kebaca banget.
Oh, that's well spotted. João Neves. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous.
4 minutos de descuento.
Can he finish? It's in.
Di comeback yuk 1 menit 1
His
gol.
position was
Sisa 4
perfect.
menit.
The
Harusnya
invitation was there
64
for him.
jadinya.
And
65
his
nih, bisa nih.
response absolutely clinical.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ribéry.
Main
And
dah.
there
Berapa
goes the
52.
final whistle.
Aduh,
Well,
turun
that
lagi
was
divisi.
thrilling.
Turun
A game
divisi
of
ini mah,
chumps
guys.
and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A
Turun
side
divisi nggak sih? Please jangan turun lah. 4-2-2 pakai serangan balik cepat. Oke. 4-2-2. Lah 4-2-2 agak ada anjir, ada 4-4-2. Eh 4-2-2 kok agak ada ya? Lima ini aja nggak sih? Ini oke sih nih, backnya banyak nih, kita bisa main bertahan nih. Nggak usah main sayap coba ya. Dua-duanya nggak ada. Nah, kita banyak nih, mampus lu. Double IMF racik sendiri. Oh ini aja, oke. Backnya striker 2 gitu maksudnya ya, 4-2-2 striker 2 ya. Coba ini Mbappe. Semabar dengan mobil nggak bisa guys, nggak bisa mabar dengan mobil. Begini aja nggak sih, ini kita banyakin backnya aja. Coba ya babak pertama formasinya ini. Nanti kalau misalkan kurang kita pakai 4-2-2. Satu CF tinggi, satunya lari cepat. Nah, Mbappe. Coba. Soalnya kita gampang banget keserang dari sisi kanan kiri tuh. Halo Gens. Halo Didi, tumben lu tepat waktu, besok tiduran. Serangan balik biasa, kalau serangan balik biasa, kalau pakai Xabi Alonso, pemainnya jadi turun, nggak booster lagi, gimana tuh? Ya, setau banget Wibu pakai masker. Siapa pakai masker guys? Siapa yang Wibu? Siapa di sini yang wibu? Tiba-tiba datang membawa wibu. Habis makan lihat kamu live masuklah. Nice. Didi lu wibu ya? Kata Rehan lu wibu. Itu yang banyak komen, so ngasih tahu ya nggak apa-apa, dia ngasih saran guys. Siapa tahu sarannya bisa membuahkan hasil gitu, anjay. Meskipun yang mainnya rada-rada. Cuma sih ngasih saran ke gue, tapi guanya nggak jago gitu. Dari dulu gue kalah mulu kalau main mata lu orang bukan gue. Oh keren lu. Salah, sorry. Ih, kenapa nih? Kok nggak bisa sih? Kok gagal terus? Istirahat aja bang kalau masih kalah. Kayaknya emang gue udah istirahat dari pagi rebahan masa. Ayo bang fun aja. Iya tuh bener kata Rehan, kita fun aja guys. Spar sama tim gue bang masukin live. Sparring sama tim gue bang masukin live. Ayo. Mainnya di mana? Di PC nggak kamu? Kamu di PC nggak? Kalau di PC ayo. Rehan kamu di PC nggak? Maharin. Ini sumpah nih kepercayaan diri gue emang lagi hilang aja sih. Buktinya tadi gue Lewandowski bawan get one. Kok bawan get one sih? 1 versus 1. Kagak gol anjir. Kayak gue tuh kayak kehilangan arah gitu. Mau syuting kemana bingung. Apa musuhnya pakai kodam ya? Fight to win. Gue di HP ya nggak bisa tuh. Gue di komputer mainnya. Gue Efootball yang di Steam. Nih, kalau gua ubah formasi, ubah gaya main nih. Serangan balik biasa. Tuh turun serangan baliknya kalau sebelumnya tuh 46. Otomatis pemain gua jadi apa? Jadi nggak ngebooster gitu. Gue tuh pengen ngegacha sih guys. Gue pengen gacha pemain back. Bosan pakai Frantic sama siapa nih tadi pick gue ya? Midfield. Oke bilang formasinya sama kayak gue nih. Kayak bisa menang sih nih guys. Bisa bang di ruang laga, serius? Nggak bisa, gue udah pernah. Banyak yang nawarin gue main, udah gue coba nggak bisa. Tapi lu main di HP yang di Steam? Pakai emulator. Facecam gue bisa pakai HP, ini lagi dicas dulu HP-nya nih. Ini gue kalau pakai facecam yang ini nih yang jelek, burem anjir, jelek. Ruangan gue kayak ruangan ini penjara. Kelihatan jeleknya.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds
Halo
of
bang, halo
the footballing
kucing.
folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this
Lah
one.
ini kenapa
It
dia?
is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're
Kok
underway
diem sih?
here.
Ngapain emang? Anjir, gua kira masih.
Bellingham, he's got to be in here.
Anjir.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois.
And Messi! A real
Kucing
chance
datang.
and a
Ntar abis
real
ini ke laga
let-off.
Well, the
teman
most
ke,
exciting
Bang,
sight
coba.
on a football
Boleh.
pitch. He had too much trickery for that defense. Brilliant.
Minta makan deh, kucing lagi minta makan tuh, kasih whiskas di. Punya whiskas ke lu? Ini dia kenapa ya?
Engages and forces him off the ball. Fiddles it through. Great hit! Goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him.
Anjing
Setting the
kegolan malam
perfect
tadi aku juga
example.
nonton
The
siapa?
perfect
Nonton
tone.
kucing.
Tremendous.
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe!
Ah,
Mbappe
tai.
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's
Kayak
fruitless.
kehilangan cara mencetak gol anjir. Lupa gue cara mencetak gol.
Mkhitaryan. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Anjir, Arnold kuat juga nih.
DiMarco does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Bellingham. For Conte. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Bastoni wins the duel this time.
Bastoni kuat
And it's
juga ya
Messi.
bodinya.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Maksud dia nonton loh. Iya si Didi nonton nggak semalam ya? Lu nggak nonton di malam di?
Mkhitaryan.
Well, I wouldn't quite
ngomong lu,
advise
ntar
they
gua
should
serius, fokus lu,
resort to
fokus lu, gua fokus.
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there,
yeah.
uncompromising. Conte. Bellingham. And he's picked out the run. That has been cut short.
Anjing.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Conte. Van Dijk.
Ya
Whatever he had in
ampun.
mind, that was not it.
That's positional goal, the utilization of space.
Didi pasti kamu nggak tahu aku siapa. Bang nanti malam ya bang. Dia bilang plan.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Now João Neves. Turns and goes. Bellingham! They want to be quick to recover this. Bellingham. Untuk. Mkhitaryan. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Madrid finding their passes. Lewandowski. Mkhitaryan. Untuk.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Alexander-Arnold. Untuk. Now it's Messi. Distributed tidily. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi. João Neves.
Apaan sih?
Van Dijk.
Jebek banget mainnya anjir, gue bingung ngoper kemana lagi.
Okay, being behind at the break
Astaga.
isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
cepet
Then
amat dia.
again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe!
Astaga.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Mbappe.
Anjir.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe! Mbappe! Messi. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
There's the hit!
Ya,
And kept out by
bilang
the
biasa aja
most
kali. Mana ada berantem
elastic
kocak
save.
lu kucing.
Well, someone's doing his job
Memang gua
properly,
dilusuk
Peter,
sih.
that's for sure.
Malah berantem, salah bego. Kalian kenapa
And
jadi
this
pada
could
berantem
be
dah?
the final action of the first half.
Ini bocil-bocil malah jadi pada berantem nih, woi. Member dulu, member kalau mau berantem.
They've played it short.
Boleh berantem kalau member ya, guys.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had
Kalau
their
dia-
moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable.
Tebak-tebakan
Keep
apa?
things simple,
Elah,
keep
nggak
the
nyadar kalau lu
intensity high,
berantem.
and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Anjir.
Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Untuk. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of
Ih.
danger that was growing. Koke. Ryerson. Bellingham. Koke. Messi. It's Bellingham. DiMarco. Ball played for Conte. Bellingham. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Anjir.
Untuk. Bellingham. Messi. Alexander-Arnold for Messi. Untuk. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Now it's Mbappe.
Aduh.
Untuk. And it's Mkhitaryan. And Alexander-Arnold.
Ya
That's
ampun.
clear cut. It's a free kick.
Pertama nggak. Kalian kalau berantem
Quick free kick.
member dulu ya, guys. Kalau mau berantem member dulu ya.
Now,
Bilang
who's gonna
berantem
be
kalau
first
nggak
to this?
member.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Koke. Oh, sweet feet. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Anjir nggak kena.
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Koke. Mbappe.
Mana ini? Aduh, anjir nggak ada yang bantuin.
DiMarco. Still no
Ah,
one through.
capek
The
banget,
defending
man.
Here is resolute. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Aduh,
Alexander
nggak bisa nih gue formasi kayak gini nih. Formasi parkir bus
Here's
nggak bisa nih gue.
Mbappe. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Messi. And it's Lewandowski. It's Bellingham. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mbappe. Mbappe! It's a goal!
Belum tai woi. Kalian kalau berantem member dulu lah. Kenapa jadi pada berantem kan? Gue jadi kalah kan.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Setidaknya nggak kalah banyak anjir. Gue malah pusing anjir main kebanyakan ngumpul. Bang, kamu tahu aku yang suka apa ya, beri tebak-tebakan namanya king of tebak-tebakan saat main truk? Tahu dong. Junaidi, lu kalau kalah aja, kocak, ngapain nyalain kita, emang lu bot nuy. Lalu member dulu kayak pada biar gua menang, coba. Yang nonton like dulu. Yang nonton member dulu, baru like gitu guys. Gue salahnya di mana ya anjir? Lu lihat nih pemain gua tuh backnya 5, nggak mau tahu gua. Gaya main tim serangan balik cepet. Ini nggak usah dijangkar-jangkar lah. Biasa aja nih, jangan ada bertahan nih. Nyerang. Kok di tengah sih? IMF dong. Robok soalnya kalau FF sama ML di HP bapak.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Bellingham, and he's been shifted off it.
Ya jago banget sih backnya sah.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly
anjir.
tested.
Ngerebut bola masa kartu
Nice,
kuning
that's a
sih.
booking.
Ngerebut bola kartu kuning, kocak nih. Kiper, wasit.
Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right.
Anjir.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Koke. He won't be happy with that one. So what can they make of this?
Ih. Capek bet main, capek. Ih, capek bet. Capek bet.
That'll be a throw.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now it's Bellingham. And here's Lewandowski. He's had a hit! They've done it!
Mana tebak-tebakan lu, Jun? Tebak-tebakan lu kan ada di gua semua.
Well, it
Aduh.
would have been harder to miss.
Well,
Ngapok
his
anjir.
appreciation
Tebakan
of
ada juga
space
semua.
there
Baik,
was
tebakan ikan apa yang berhenti?
exceptional. A moving
Ikan
genius.
paus. Jawabannya pasti selalu ikan paus
Madrid
dah.
give themselves a chance of a fairy
Anjir.
tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies
Ya,
further
emang.
back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Messi.
Anjir, kuat banget sih dia.
Bensegia! That's another chance. And the keeper couldn't
Tai
hold it.
anjing, live streaming
They've scored!
ngeluh-ngeluh lu nih, parah.
And he's only too grateful
Eh,
to
gua di mana
capitalise
ngeluhnya
on the
ya?
keeper's
Gua
misfortune.
kapan ngeluh anjir?
Line of defense and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Itu bukan keluhan, itu kata-kata hiasan
And
doang.
that's that. Madrid
Tuh,
were a
sayur
team
apa yang
not short on
romantis.
effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you
Sayur
summarise
sawi.
what we've seen today,
Soalnya-
then, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Sweet.
I really
Apaan
couldn't
sih?
see what this team was trying to achieve.
Bang, gue berak dulu anjir. Siram pakai pasir. Aduh nih, gue pakai formasi biasa aja deh. Itu kenapa gue lebih seneng formasi biasa kayak gimana tadi ya? Bape di sini. Sayur together kan, pasti sayur together. Ada agak lain sini. Setiap kekalahan pasti ada lost track. Gue kira ada hikmahnya. Sumpah lost track nih anjir. Ini gue lagi beli HP ya. Nanti kita move ke Mobile Legends aja dah. Ini kalah mulu anjir. HP baru ya pamer banget. Penting menghibur, aduh. Kalau menghibur tapi kita ya kalah, agak nyesek juga sih. Tuh main F by one tuh, Didi lu by one sama si Arjun tuh. HP baru pamer ya, gila banget anjir. Bukannya pamer, gua ngasih tahu gua punya HP baru, terus ayo kita mabar. Gua bukan pamer anjir. Kalau gua pamer mah nih HP baru, lu punya enggak gitu. Lu Didi, netting lu Didi nih, kampret.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are
Frantic
already on
berharap
the way.
long ball terus langsung ngegolin anjir.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after
Mana
time,
nama lu
it is
tuh,
a tale of
kasih.
the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
Anjir.
We have. And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Foden. And now a
Udah
sudden
kasih
chance
di
to
langsung di
counter.
lu, jangan banyak bacot di lu. Ah,
Alexander-Arnold.
ya kan. Salah ngoper kan gua.
Foden. Oh, super find. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Ih, salah ngoper lagi.
Foden.
Lapangannya terang banget ini anjir, gak enak.
Oh, shooting chance. Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Di udah lu ngalah, lu kasih Didi, ntar gue login gue buat room. Nah, resep nih. Videonya nanti share ke gue, videonya. Gue mau tahu siapa yang menang.
Just eases him off the ball. Ribery is fouled.
Anjir, diapain sih? Roomnya apa lagi bikin dulu, sabar anjir.
Oh, the shot could be on here. Kvaratskhelia!
Anjir.
And he's managed to get free.
Bahaya.
Oh, what has happened here? Pulls it back. In for a header. Harmlessly
Gara-gara
behind.
Junet tambah
All
Didi.
he'll be
Ribut
thinking
gua gak
is,
fokus
"Please,
anjir.
ground, swallow me up."
Terus lihat kalian ribut guys.
It's gone out for a throw-in. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he finish?
Tahu malah pencet X gua.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Lewandowski.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Anjir.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's had a hit! Kvaratskhelia.
Apaan? Panas
Very
banget anjir.
goalless, but it is not without
Ih
its
anjir.
Actually think
Mbappe gets through on his tries a shot.
Aduh. PW 5 tuh. Arjun langsung gabung rumah Arjun.
Mbappe. Alexander
Anjing, baik gaya.
Arnold does well to stand firm and defend it. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Tumben gacor.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern
Kalau
lecture.
belum menang belum
Well,
gacor.
they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
João Neves. It's Bellingham. Driving forward. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Lari Lewandowski nggak lari sih.
Van Dijk. Ribery.
Lewandowski penyerang offset.
Well,
Ngoper
looked
offset
promising,
dia.
but the final ball is just not quite right. Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners into space as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That has been cut short. And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And he's cut it out.
Messi kadang salah ngoper anjir.
And here's the chance to counter. Messi, he's picked his way through.
Lamaan lu Messi.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Sumpah panas banget. Kagak enak banget anjir sebelah main di
cuts it
sebelah.
out. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, perfectly measured that. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Xiao. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kita main sini aja biar nggak panas
Half-time
guys.
getting close now.
Tai,
It's a
Mbappe
pretty loose
nggak ada yang
pass.
bantu ya.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there.
Lah nggak masuk. Wah di scam. Didi lu di scam lu.
Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a good spell of possession, this.
There will be 1 minute added
Lewandowski.
time.
Alexander-Arnold.
Ah,
Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. He is through here. And Messi! And that's it for the first
Bang, main di
half.
mana? Main di
Breathless ending.
komputer.
As if we needed reminding,
Di Steam.
no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Cakep.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Tahu si Arjun kagak jelas nih. Katanya mau B1.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Mbappe. Conte. João Neves.
Ya,
He's going to be disappointed with that. Thiaw gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk. Conte. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Interesting ball. He's got away.
anjir.
Referee has just said play on. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Messi. And here's real chance. In he goes again.
Ya, anjir.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gue kehilangan cara mencetak gol nih. Sumpah gue udah lupa bagaimana cara mencetak gol.
Hernandez. Mbappe.
Cakep.
The most accurate pass. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. João Neves. Messi. Now that looks a decent... And the shot!
Anjir.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lewandowski! And the assistant referee has his
Aduh.
flag raised for offside.
Aduh. Ya, bocil sepi nih kemarin Pak yang pada ribut nih.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's... Oh
Eh.
no, what has happened here? He's got the shot away! And what a big quick to
Sama kayak gue
recover
deh,
this.
kayak sering kalah dia.
Oh, what a mistake!
Jadi kehilangan cara mencetak gol juga tuh bocah.
DiMarco. Now it's Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cakep.
Now it's Lewandowski. Might be dangerous. Shapes to shoot!
Aduh.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sama-sama gacor kan, sama-sama gacor ini, sama-sama lupa cara mencetak gol dah.
And it's been taken short. That is good strength. There's the hit!
Anjir.
He has done it!
Ini sama kayak gue dan nasibnya dah.
That could turn out to be
Main
a
kalah mulu.
huge goal.
Terus dia kalau mau ngegolin
What
tuh
a
kayak
time to take the lead.
bingung gitu ngarahin
But now
kemana.
comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or
Jangan
go
dirinya
for it
hilang
again
dia.
and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space
Ah.
to finish things
Terus
off, but
masih
the
suka
failure to
salah
spot it
ngoper anjir.
was ghastly defence.
Madrid have chance. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to
Biasanya
say,
gua langsung
but
ke golan nih,
difficult to
sumpah
stop
dah.
it when runs in behind are
Lihat
being
nih.
made like that.
Apaan sih?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ah tuh.
And the shot! He's got a goal!
Tuh, lu lihat dah gua begonya begini anjir, gua benci banget sama diri sendiri anjir.
We score!
Coba sendiri.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a
Astagfirullah.
back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Messi. And here's Lewandowski. Now the finish!
Nice.
It's in! Into the lead once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Big chance, must be. It's Lewandowski.
Aduh.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
And here's Lewandowski. And here's Mbappe.
Anjir.
Kimmich. Ribery. So what can they make of this? Kvaratskhelia.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Anjir.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. DiMarco with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Kvaratskhelia, and he was quick to react. Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted.
Anjir Mbappe. Kalau gua lari terus kekejar. Dioper.
Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this.
Anjir.
Shifting through the gears here.
Si Anton keren juga si Anton.
Messi.
Ah.
Messi looking to run onto it. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Lihat nih menit akhir nih, please. Jangan sampai ke golan ke, ampun. Nice, dapat. Nice. Nice, tahan lu, tahan.
Frantic.
Nice, akhirnya kita menang.
That's it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a
Akhirnya kita
spectacle.
menang, guys.
It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Lewandowski claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
Setelah sekian lama menanti kemenangan, anjay. Uhuy. Davis. Lagi gacor nih. Anjing Messi-nya
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Can he get it? He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, it's fallen loose again!
aduh, sepi, aduh.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Biasa
Really
kan.
anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's
Anjing
Neymar.
gak nyampe.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Ya, anjir. Mau berhenti.
Taken back almost at once. And it's Ribery.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Davis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Lewandowski.
Apaan sih anjir?
There's
Ya
the man we're all here
ampun.
to see. There's the hit!
Tolol banget.
It's in! An act of
Kacamata, aku
charity
butuh kacamata.
gratefully
Gue harus pakai
received.
kacamata, men.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Davis. And here's Lewandowski.
Pelanggaran? Enggak anjir.
Yeah, that's top defending
Halo,
and
Bang.
preventing him turning, which can
Lo
open up
kamu
many
udah bewan sama
possibilities.
Didi?
Lewandowski. Madrid are behind here despite their domination of possession. João Neves.
Ih,
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Messi. Quality ball.
They want to be quick here. It's
Aduh.
breakaway time.
And he's found a way past. Oh, what? Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it
jago-jago
again.
ya anjir. Gue balik
And
ke
he's only
settingan
too grateful to
awal
capitalise
pemain
on
ini
the
dah.
keeper's
Bandai
misfortune.
mulu.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an
Anjir.
absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Bellingham. Oh, good ball. Di Lorenzo is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's through here. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Great chance!
Aduh.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. This their second corner of the game. Gets his head to it!
Aduh.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid have their third corner. Messi goes short.
Anjir, Tom Haye.
Foot
Ih,
in.
lama ngopernya.
And now they can spring out of defence. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. It's a good run down the left-hand side. João Neves. And the ball's a good one here. It's Lewandowski! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. Goes to finish!
Nice.
It's in! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
João Neves. De Roon. Now João Neves. And he's in on goal. Messi. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. He's had a hit!
Anjir.
Pass somewhat off target. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Bellingham. And the
Bang,
half-time
apa main
whistle goes.
PPZ
So
cushion?
half-time,
Emang
no
masih ada
shortage of
PPZ?
action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the
PPZ
crowd.
bukan udah
And a
tamat ya,
fair
udah
reflection
di-banned.
of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
In with the challenge. De Roon. Anton cuts out the pass. Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. And it's Lewandowski. He's got away. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold.
Nih.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Stood up well to him there. Lewandowski. Oh, that's fabulous. And Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
And it's Neymar.
71.898 espectadores.
Bellingham. De Roon. João Neves. Ribéry.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's picked his way through.
Anjir. Kena mulu deh.
That is good alertness. Ribéry. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully
Anjir.
weighted.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get...
Messi!
Anjir, Messi.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Cambio de jugadores.
He's found the
Oh.
way. De Roon! And the
Ah,
keeper couldn't
gitu
hold
dong.
it. Really well
Kan
taken
2
goal.
sama ya, masih 2 sama ya.
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Aduh.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The
Anjir, malah
outcome
sana.
should all come down to finishing.
Yang jauh.
And it's Neymar!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Great hit!
Ah, cakep.
And that's a real chance missed.
Neymar has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Davis.
Ih, apaan sih?
He is through here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ya,
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And somehow he managed to miss it. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. João Neves. It's a throw-in. João Neves has found the net here, of course. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Mbappe.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
aduh.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Great, decent hit! Oh, that's
Astaga.
incredible! And that has
Biasaan.
raised the roof!
Kebiasaan
I
kegolan
was
lagi.
impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Habrá 2 minutos de
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Messi.
Eh,
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
ih, apaan begitu doang?
And that's it. Madrid perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Kalah lagi ya, aduh. Kalah terus, kalah lagi, again. Harus formasi apa lagi ya? Guys, ada saran gak? Aduh, saran mulu. Terus gacha gak sih? Kalah mulu. Bacot banget ku Didi. Elah, kesel gua. Mana ya? Kita berburu ini deh, kita berburu kupon. Berburu kupon gacha dulu deh kita. Ya nanti nunggu HP gue datang. Sabar sabar.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Cakep. Woo!
Marvellous goal!
GG enggak?
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Number 8, Lionel Messi.
Oke, kalau nggak Senin Selasa deh.
Madrid gain their reward with an early goal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he latch on to this? Now, what about a counter-attack?
Dara Furlong.
That's a sharp pass.
OMG.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Shifted it to the flank. Gets a good foot in there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barkley. Messi. He has found the way through. Barkley kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily.
iPhone berapa? Bukan iPhone, tapi HP buat
So
gaming aja
just
gua mah.
one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Buat live streaming doang gua mah di.
Now it's Tiangana.
Waduh,
He could be
bahaya.
in here.
Anjir.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pinches it off him. Tiangana.
Driantana. HP apa emang? HP Xiaomi Poco F6. Cakep.
And it's Messi. He's found a way through. Fiddles it through. It's Lewandowski!
GG nggak? GG nggak?
And with that goal comes comfort. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
I just think that's a good example of how you take advantage of a lapse in concentration. He was on the prowl, hungry, looking for any scraps that came his way, and he certainly gobbled up the chance, took it really well.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got...
Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Pamit dulu, oke di siap. Di luar hujan nih, enak buat tidur.
That's tidy. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi's cross.
Lewandowski.
Barkley attempts a clearance. Oh, that is a nice
Aduh.
touch.
Tiangana. Alex Watt.
Tiangana. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tiangana.
Tiangana.
And he's
Anjir.
looking to catch him up.
Minyak gaya dia.
And it's hoisted clear. Big chance, corner. Cleared without complication. Conte. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking ball. Great ball if he can get there. Not the most accurate pass. Barkley.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely spread. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Van Dijk. Lewandowski. Messi, given the lift of his goal.
Mbappe. Kenapa tuh?
Mbappe finds himself offside.
Offset anjir.
Nice physical challenge. Messi. And he's heaved it away. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Referee's given a throw. Bellingham. That's really well cleared. He's been picked out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Messi. Madrid finding their passes. It's a loose ball. João Neves is fouled.
Halo Zia. Kenapa kamu baru nongol? Gol nih guys. Aduh,
Missed
jauh.
by a fraction.
Tadi rame loh, ada Didi, ada Junet, ada kucing official, ada Manesahi, ada Ridwan.
And that has left him in a heap.
Bahaya. Bahaya. Nice.
Will be 3 minutes at a time.
Now it's Messi.
Ya.
Well, there's a probing ball.
Such good technique.
Oh, well played, well played.
Kok bobo?
Mbappe. And
Bobo
now the
lagi.
breakaway.
Kenapa
Here's the
kameranya
whistle
di
for
keyboard?
half-time. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty
Soalnya
straightforward,
kalau
Peter.
madep
They've got
ke gua,
themselves into a
guanya
very
lagi
good
males.
position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with a
Kameranya lagi
another show of
di
strength?
cas dulu guys.
Fan club celebrating
Madrid
their
in
win
control
over
at half-time, 2-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're off again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Mbappe
Mbappe.
now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diangana.
Biang kanan nih, jago nih biang kanan nih. Aduh, bahaya. Bahaya sekali. Aduh, aman. Arnold. Messi.
Messi.
Masih melikuk-likuk.
Now
João
João Neves.
Neves.
That's a lovely,
Oke,
neat pass.
Lewandowski balik ke kontak.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Pelanggaran.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Mbappe.
Mbappe.
Wih,
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
dilanggar begitu saja. Bellingham, João Neves, Konate, balik ke Mbappe.
Mbappe. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Diangana.
Alex
Stage of
Moa.
the second half, and still 2 between them.
Oh, bahaya. Oh, hampir saja.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
DiMarco. And it's Van Dijk. Chow. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now
Oke,
it's Messi.
Messi.
He's got away.
Messi.
And he's certainly onside here.
Aduh.
Good challenge,
Boleh
excellent
tendangan
challenge. There's
Bellingham.
great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
29,950.
Lobbed in behind.
Nothing behind.
It's a pretty loose pass. Grant. And That has been cleared. Messi.
Salah Messi, Salah Messi.
Picked out brilliantly. Great chance. He
Oh
scores!
my god. Golan guys.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. West Bromwich get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change
Messi.
games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the
Arnold.
momentum now.
Oper you are not okay. Frantic.
And it's Conte.
Oper tengah. Aduh.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed
Kosong na
markedly
penuh,
within the
bahaya
last few
sekali.
moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it
Oh
seems to have
my
developed
god.
into some sort of shock for them,
Nice.
and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Kita ganti formasi dulu guys, banyakin backnya.
Alexander-Arnold.
Di Marco.
And it's
Ante.
Conte.
Oh my
No,
god.
he wasn't going to be fooled.
Bahaya.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Oh my god. Baik lagi. Saya dapat.
He's chosen to go back.
Oh
They're
bahaya
really
guys.
getting no time
Bahaya
to
sekali.
think on the ball here.
Bahaya sekali.
Chow tries to clear.
Ujung. Aduh.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the
Cakep.
job in a nutshell now.
And he's managed to get
Mbappe.
free.
Mbappe.
Conte.
Oh lemah sekali operannya.
Chance here to counter. Diangana. That's a shade optimistic. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nice ball, and he might be in
Oh my
here.
God.
Chow with a fine tackle. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
Bahaya.
Van Dijk. João Neves. Van Dijk. Now DiMarco. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Just 5 minutes left. I think we're just about done here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bahaya sekali.
Finds himself.
Oh my god,
Pointed
penalty.
at the spot.
Penalty.
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Aduh, penalti.
Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Ah, nggak sengaja itu wasit, please. Aduh.
Substitution.
Jangan gol ya, kiri. Boom. Ah!
for a
Lawan
cool
bot
head,
pun
and
kita
that
masih
is
seri.
precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
The goal scorer, number 32.
West Bromwich have turned to their bench,
Aduh,
and we're
kesel
going to
juga
have a substitution.
Frantic.
Maya coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
All square again into the and that will be it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, if this was a
Masih
game
seri,
where
Cok.
both sides
Aduh.
played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but
Bukan hari
ifs don't
kita guys,
count
hari
in
ini
football.
guys.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
And now I'd just like
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Ken
We
Lewis.
have already started
Bellingham.
here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is
Kosong.
full of ifs and buts.
Waduh,
If only
bahaya
the
banget.
pass could have completed its journey.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed.
Boom!
Mbappe!
Idih.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ah,
Communication breakdown there, it seems. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's looking to set free a runner. Donnarumma can claim that.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be
Aduh,
willing to chase.
Lewandowski,
And of course, those in
Lewandowski.
midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
and they have got just the right players for that. Messi, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable
Aduh,
matchup.
Kante.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
And Messi!
Ay.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Turns back here, probably the best option. João Neves. It's Bellingham. João. It's Van Dijk. That has been slung wide. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's there to belt it away. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Cakep. Ih, Messi lepas lagi.
Now it's Messi.
Ya Allah, Messi. Asep lawan Asep kalah dia.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. That's a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Opts for safety. DiMarco. João Neves. And Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. João Neves. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bellingham. And the first half is done.
Gak
I mean,
sopan
there's been a half largely of
wasit,
could have
lagi
some should
nyerang.
haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Guys,
Oh, he had to
ngeri
make that,
sekali.
and he did make it.
Ah, Messi lari Messi.
Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Mbappe. And the flag has
Tolol,
stayed
Mbappe
down.
gantiin ya, anjing.
That was a
Mbappe
good
tolol
run.
ya.
The defence looked
Sumpah
beaten
Mbappe
there.
tolol banget.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
17,
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread neatly. He's found a way through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. DiMarco getting this one clear.
This is actually quite a
Oh my
courageous
God.
move, and
Oh
I
my
love
God.
ambitious and adventurous too.
In for a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And he was quick to react. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. He's shifting through the gears here.
Gila.
There's the hit.
Aduh.
And he hits the
GG.
net. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And he welcomes it in. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Asciende a 71.550 espectadores.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That's a good run down the left. João Neves. And it's Lewandowski. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Messi.
Cleared without complication. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And he's there to clear it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Davis, he's picked his way through. This is promising. Bellingham. In comes the big
Oh,
header.
nice
It's a
banget.
goal. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
João Neves. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Jensen. Looking for the runner. It's a promising position. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
So nearly the perfect ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Messi.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Messi driving
Ah,
forwards.
Messi. Aduh.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Nice, nice, Miguel.
João. And it's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold.
Ih,
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ah, nice. serangan balik buru.
Lewandowski looking understandably energized after his goal.
Tres minutos de descuento.
Oper.
Alexander-Arnold
Nice.
was very necessary.
Serangan terakhir. Please.
Driving on and making good progress.
Shooting. Anjir.
They get a throw in.
Terakhir
Time
yuk.
for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5 será reemplazado por...
It's a
el
poor
Yeah.
throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Ya, malah kalah. Serangan balik.
It
Serangan
could
balik,
be
Cok.
in here.
Aduh.
And that will be it.
susah
A
banget
good watch, a
komputer.
really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink,
bukan harinya
outsmart
kita
each
kayak
other.
deh.
But it wasn't to be. And
Harus
they're all
pasang
scored.
kamera.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Pasang
Well,
kamera.
a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones del personal del estadio.
Tenet. Yuk, semoga kita bisa menang, guys. Indonesia Cup. Kalau nggak dapet apa nih? Oh, sini. Oh, sini. Jangan lawan MU. Let's go. Salah. Serangan balik.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football. Can he finish?
Aduh, gampang banget.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Taken back almost at once. De Jong proves too strong. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah.
It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. An act of charity gratefully received. Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's found a way through. Yamal. Yamal!
Yamal, GG banget Yamal.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Barcelona find a position of real chance! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Lewandowski. Decent hit! Could be danger here. Ferran Torres!
Ferran Torres.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Speculative strike.
Kenapa gue mencet kotak?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Maguire. Quincy Maguire.
Very nicely done. Now, can he find a finish? Strokes it back. Gavi. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Gue pelanggaran sih anjir, pelanggaran dong. Pekat gue dong. Ambil anjir, kagak mau diambil lah. Malah diliatin doang. Ambil dong. Anjing sempat tolol ini.
Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what a mistake! And this is Lewandowski.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Big chance! Really well taken goal.
Really well.
And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Yamal! They want to be quick to recover this. And we reach
Yamal!
half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal.
Yamal.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Oh gitu.
That's good play.
nih, nggak mau nyamperin aku.
He is through here. Opts to play it back.
Lagi kita apa ya? Ada yang tahu nggak, guys?
Pedri. He's free, he has got space. Pedri! Oh, he's been caught napping. They're urging him to shoot. Ferran Torres! And he steered it beyond the post.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Maguire. Oh, no, this does not look good. He's through, now is he in? Oh, really good feet. Yamal! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. Pedri! He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Shot could be on. Koundé. And he's in on goal. He's found some space. Can he finish? Oh, he really got hold of that.
Mau gebok mukanya Onana anjir.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's a great ball. So much time and
Boom.
there's the shot. And with that, the final whistle. Barcelona just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun.
Anjir, 2 kali main ya, males banget. Oh, ini ada ininya. Wah, kita push divisi aja dah. Mager banget ini main ginian. Berakhir ya. Juga ya. Mbappe. Kayak orang-orang. Mabar bang, ayo mabar yuk. Gas. Boleh mabar yuk. Ribet amat ya. Tim telih, anjir. Frantic Vieira keren banget. Masih banyak. Paniknya turun, kantenya turun. Nepes keren dia nih, bisa di mana aja nih dia. Kok sini sih tolol banget. Yo guys, yang mau mabar.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That'll be a throw. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Lewandowski!
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Ya, tolbat.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way.
Ya, well, jelek amat lari ya.
Vieira. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski showing good feet. It's Lewandowski!
Lewandowski, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Still goalless at the moment. Oh, super fine.
Anjir.
And he was quick to react. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Messi has it out wide and in space. Messi's cross. Tries a
Gampang banget.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Neymar. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, played right into his path. Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Alexander-Arnold.
Hey.
Now Mbappe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bellingham. And they're quick to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Kane! And he's done it! That is just remarkable. The amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Indonesia are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That is good alertness. That is a little undercooked. And here's Lewandowski. Bellingham!
Kipernya kayaknya
And
keren
a
banget dah.
terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Anjing kalah bego.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kane. Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Anton spots it and intercepts. And it's Lewandowski. Messi could try cutting inside here. Neymar. Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace.
Anjir, offset lagi.
He has found the way through. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Neymar. There's the hit! Oh, the
Nice.
ball's run loose here. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Kalah mulu, ya ampun, ya ampun,
Moving
ya
up to what may
ampun.
be a more open
Ganti
second
game
half
kali,
to
ganti
follow.
game ya.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ya, Bellingham terbalik badannya.
Played out to the left flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's had a shot! Good run, lovely
Yeah.
take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Neymar, great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, a delicate chip through. Caught offside that time. Madrid different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Costa Curta, Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nicely spread. Chance here to counter. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Now that's well seen too. And that it's Kane! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the
Kalahnya
build-up.
banyak
Well,
banget dah dia.
there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Mbappe, he is through here.
Anjir.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Oh, well played,
Aduh.
well sorted out. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Neymar. Bellingham. Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovely ball and a real chance now. Belletti. Mbappe gets into a good position. Ribery. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Ya.
It'll be a throw-in. Costa Curta. And here's Mbappe. Now here's the delivery. Ah, that's a fine interception. He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi.
Berat lawannya, guys. Gila. Tengahnya dia banyak banget.
It's going to be another throw. Kane. That is a brilliant interception.
Menang berapa banyak? Baru
Spread out to
satu
the
anjir
left.
dari tadi.
And it's Ribery. Oh, good ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. And
Ah!
he's onside. He's got away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now
Satu
is
bro,
whether
baru
they can
satu dari
sustain
tadi
it.
nih menangin nih. Aduh. Pengen nangis. Pengen ganti game tapi bingung game apa. Mudrik gua mana? Mudrik kok nggak ada Mudrik. Kok Mudrik kagak ada Mudrik? Aduh, gua taruh. Lama nih. Striker 2 kali ya. Menangis.
Substitution on the
Menangis, sedih banget anjir.
Vieira. Number 10.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Number 18.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Maradona.
Coming on the field.
Bellingham.
Number 8.
Mbappe.
Ambrosini. Number 23. Fernando Torres.
Iniesta.
Iniesta.
Maradona. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Sticks it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Anjir.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Tengahnya
Listen,
rame
last
banget
line of
loh.
defense and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Well, it's an
Ada
inspired substitution.
Gila nih dia.
Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Anjir,
Yeah, I
Bastoni.
can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Hernandez.
There they go, hunting again.
The ball's gone astray. Goes down, but nothing given. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Great hit!
Anjir, anjir.
Just off target.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really
Anjir.
unfortunate.
Memalukan. Kalau tengah ramai main pinggir, Bang. Pinggirin deh. Anjing goblok. Anjing. Gua agak mau bel.
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with
Udah
it.
ngaren ke kiri anjir, malah masih lurus ya,
Number
aneh
two
anjir.
then. Chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
4 extra minutes added on. Maradona. Chow makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Ribéry. And here's Bellingham. And the ball's a good one here. It's Lewandowski! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Serius, 5-1 deh. Kayak gue harus cobain sih. Iya nih. Musuhnya parkir bus anjir. Pantesan susah banget ditembusnya ya.
Madrid have their third corner.
Gue harus nyoba sih parkir bus sih.
Messi with the short one.
Ah, gila.
And time is up. A tale of two teams, one
Kita
irresistible,
utak-atik lagi. Kita
unstoppable,
utak-atik lagi.
the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Sebenarnya hati gue kesel banget sumpah. Ini karena lagi live-nya nih gue pura-pura tersenyum nih anjir. Ayo Xabi Alonso, kamu bisa Xabi Alonso. Membawa kemenangan. Musuhnya main bola cepet, bukan robosan. Messi jangan mainin dulu deh, karena gua gede kok sama Messi. Martin Derun. Gaya main timnya menyebar ke sisi. 4-2, 4-3-12, 4-3-1-2. Ini ya, ini satu ya, taruh sini ya, MF. Gini guys, gini. Taktiknya jangkar satu. Dulu mana? Itu bertanah semua kali ya? Bertanah semua. Tapi janganlah. Menyerang. Coba kita formasi 5 berapa nih? 5-2-1-2. 5-2-1-2 guys. Wiro Sableng nih. Formasi Wiro Sableng. 5-2-1-2. Anjay, keren banget. Hero sableng nih. Majukan aja bang. Set. Iya maju ya si ini ya. Di Marco rada maju ya. Gini anjir. Bertahan dong nih, harusnya instruksi individu bertahan ya. Gelandang tengah CMF. DMF nggak usah ya, DMF ya. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Nah ini GG nih formasi GG nih 5-2-1-2. Kita lihat.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest. There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Great ball if he can get there. That has been cut short. And it's the Rune. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Concedes a free kick for that.
Aduh, alasan stick lagi.
João Neves. Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Real chance here. João Neves. And it's Lewandowski. Di Marco. Conte.
Conte.
Bellingham proves too strong. João Neves. Bellingham. Oh, good ball. Shots on here.
Wah, gila dari belakang didorong anjir.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's through. It's one-on-one. Nicked it back promptly. Can he get it through? He's certainly onside here. Di Marco.
Apaan sih? Itu nendang anjir.
Valverde. Now it's Lewandowski.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Astaga, Martin Derun nggak ada.
Now it's Toro. The Frey with the challenge, and he has given
Kelamaan
away a free
bola,
kick.
bahaya serangan balik musuh, back cuma 3.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Messi nggak gue bawa ya.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Anjir,
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Yeah.
Another throw-in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left
Mas
yet.
banget dah pelanggaran mulu.
And he has been fouled there.
BC Manado. Pelanggaran mulu anjir.
Conte. Driving on and making good progress.
Ya ampun.
Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
Anjir. Oh, Martin Derun sih yang di situ anjir.
João Neves.
Nggak cocok nih Martin Derun nih.
That is
Nggak cocok nih Martin Derun.
And here's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. He's been picked out. Great position here. He's found a way through. Madrid have a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Substitutions taking place.
DiMarco having a look. And this an opportunity to pull level.
Gundulnya nggak kena anjir.
Martinez is the guilty party there.
Yeah.
Conte. João Neves. Madrid are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a little off target. Conte. Lewandowski.
Malah out anjir.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Bahaya.
Gets his pass.
Nggak bisa lari anjir.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe! DiMarco. For Conte.
Ya, ketebak.
He's looking to set free a runner.
2 added minutes
Van
has
Dijk.
been indicated.
Valverde. João Neves. And there's green grass ahead of him. He
Ayo
is
lari,
through
lari,
here.
lari.
And now they can clear their lines. Opts to play it back. Oh, here's a chance!
Adem banget anjir.
Conte has...
And there is the half-time whistle. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not
Kita nggak
really been
apa-apa
at
deh
it so
guys, kalah
far.
terus ya.
And
Ini
if the
kita
pep
lagi
talk
coba-coba
works, we may see a very
taktik
different
tuh.
side second half. We need to.
Panik gak pakai formasi. Belum terlalu panik sih.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Aduh, susah jagain.
Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. DiMarco. Bellingham.
Anjir.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Lewandowski.
Messi-nya kadang lemot, kesel gua.
Oh, he's through the middle.
Anjir.
And Dijk gets across and deals with it. João Neves.
Anjir.
Valverde. Valverde. Now Martinez. DiMarco. Now it's Valverde. Lewandowski.
Anjir,
Skillfully cut out.
Dapat lu.
He is so at ease on the ball.
Anjir.
Great hit!
Ah!
Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Sebenarnya nggak cocok sih buat gue nih formasi nih. Jadiin back aja lah. Ngeri gua, ngeri. Keeper sih. Kayak lah kita semuanya mabek nih. Ya lama nih. Udah.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Ya.
Caicedo gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's a key interception. Madrid still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
Lari, si Lewandowski gak mau lari, Cok. Gak mau nusuk anjir.
Execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Malah kesalahan lagi syutingnya.
Nicely weighted ball. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Valverde. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Always onto this. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Lewandowski. Valverde. And here's Messi!
Anjay!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll
Anjay,
get
gak
clinical.
masuk.
Variety is the spice of football.
Valverde!
Oh, gila Valverde.
Well taken goal.
Gokil.
And with the match slipping away,
Kenapa nggak
they
dari
have hauled
awal gue
themselves
main
off the
ya?
canvas.
Pakai terus Valverde.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hard to handle.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No, he's not getting past him there.
Didorong, Cok.
Valverde is fouled.
Substitution on the
Tadi
field.
Messi-nya kayak harus rada di pinggir deh Messi dah.
Federico
Messi-nya harus
Valverde.
rada di pinggir guys.
Coming on the field is number 22, Phil Foden.
Nah, ini cakep nih. Anjir, jauh banget.
And the ball is out of play. Half an hour gone in the second half. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
Ah,
Valverde. That is ended up in no man's land.
Don't you just love the level of intensity?
Bellingham. So much time and space here.
tai sticknya bangsat. Anjir.
So there's going to be another change
Gak
here.
ngerti sticknya anjing. Bisa ngoper sama nendang anjing. Sticknya mati sendiri anjir.
Mikel Oyarzabal, number 30.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And here's Lewandowski. Bellingham. Good read, needed to be. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Pass is just off target. DiMarco. Conte. Bellingham. For Valverde. And here's Messi. Oh, that's
Good, yeah.
fabulous. And he's gone backward here. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go.
Sumpah kocak
Well, both
banget.
sides
tuh.
might have to settle for a draw
Gua
here,
gendak anjing,
although
tiba-tiba
there's still a
berdiri sendiri.
chance for one last fling.
Lamaan.
Oh no circumventing this opponent.
Kira mau menang malah sticknya anjing. Formasi udah enak padahal sumpah nggak bohong gua. Serangan baliknya enak banget ini.
Valverde.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Son Heung-min. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Referee looks at his watch.
Parah
blows his
sticknya nih.
whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be.
Tuh nggak bisa nge-hack gua, nggak bisa nge-hack sumpah.
This is somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Aduh, harus ditekan banget ya. Rexus rusak, terus yang ini rusak. Hemtek, aduh, gua udah nggak punya stick lagi nih. Kocak emang. Bang, ayo kita duel, aku main di PS4. Nanti menghibur bang, aduh. Kita yang penting aku menghibur kalian ya, apa deh. Tapi jujur loh, gue di hati gue sakit banget anjir kalau kalah mulu. Kayak ini kalau gue nggak nge-live ini, gue udah ngebrak-gebrak meja sumpah. Bang, ayo kita duel, aku main di PS4. Nggak bisa ketemu guys, harus sesama ini PC di Steam download. Aduh, ya ampun. Tangan sampai kapalan tuh jempol gua. Tapi gua lagi beli stick baru sih, belum nyampe stick ini. Udah nyampe belum ya? Soalnya masih dalam pengantaran statusnya guys. Kalah 7 kali, menang 1 tuh. Lihat tuh, gua nggak menang-menang. Persen menang 9%. Nyesek banget ya sih. Ini jam berapa ya? Sekali lagi deh, guys. Aduh. Sekali match lagi nih, guys. Habis itu gua mau nge-gym dulu, guys. Oke, dapet. Harus menang sih nih. Coba formasi 4-3-1-2. 4-3-1. Lah itu tadi 4-3-1-2 nggak sih gua? Tiga 4-3-2-1. Nih. Ini jangan Mbappe, tapi ini Messi, gue masih butuh sayap kadang. Coba gini ya, ininya Martin Derun, jangan Martin Derun. Oh. Aduh, gue lupa bawa ininya lagi. Terus apa lagi ya? Nyerang. Pengawalan ketat. Oke nih, 4-3-1-2 nih. Tadi formasi biro sableng gagal anjir, malah kalah.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Tuh, anjir,
And
sticknya nggak jalan,
expectations are
bentar
rising
guys,
and
sticknya nggak
decibel
jalan.
levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Rusak anjir. Oh, coba aku
And that gets
ini
things
Real
running.
Madrid nih. Kok situ sih?
Driving forward. Well, of course, Brazil have produced their fair share of outstanding all-round players, and Zé Roberto is a man of many, many talents.
He is indeed, Peter, amongst the very best utility players to come out of Brazil for me, and in my view, a perfect fit for teams that like to play a fluid
Offset.
system based on whether or not they have possession.
Offset sih anjir.
Great hit! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Sabar.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Mbappe.
Nggak kena anjir.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Thuram. Thuram!
Orang pakai Thuram. Ya aku ya, gue kira pakai
He's
Thuram.
definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner.
Sabar anjir. Aduh. Tai pencet.
Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Nih.
Ball's gone out of play.
Dia kenapa sih? Error sticknya. Ya dia error sticknya dah. Dia juga error sticknya.
That's very neat. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That is good alertness. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Messi. Bellingham has created one goal already, and that is a little undercooked. Madrid are behind here, despite their domination of possession. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Mbappe back and defending. Bellingham might be danger here. Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a go. And again.
Nice.
Yes, it's in. And there is his 30th goal. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Conte. Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Valverde. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And he's certainly onside. Now the finish! Oh, terrible. This time, surely! It's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Ah, kenapa nih? Kenapa nih? Musuhnya kenapa nih? Ya, anjing, kamu menang. Sekali menang dikasih. Sekalinya menang dikasih. Berarti Mbappe tuh bawa sial kayak deh. Mbappe bawa sial, nggak ada Mbappe menang kita. Akhirnya menang sih. Menang dikasihani aja. Tapi skor tadi 2-1, menang kita guys. Walaupun dia mengalah, dia gak kuat sama serang-serangan gue tadi, bertubi-tubi gue serang terus. Terus dia mengalah aja guys, daripada dia gue bantai kan, pikir dia tuh, makanya dia ngalah aja lah. Malu kalau dibantai. Game aneh bayar menang. Gimana bayar menang? Gue juga. Buktiin nih. Kalau tim Bansus bisa menang. Udah GG anjir. Oh, nah ini dia backnya 3 nih. Harus kita manfaatin sih kalau kayak gini guys. Backnya 3 harus kita manfaatin gak sih? pasti kalah. Semangat pasti kalah. Kobel anjing, kipernya Kobel. Backnya Puyol, Tony Adam, Beckenbauer, anjir. Declan Rice. Anjir, 2 Argentina, anjir, 2 dewa. SS-nya 2 dewa, anjir. Anjir. Bisa sih, bisa kita bisa.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
Kan.
Well, the
Yeah.
pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
Ya. Ya. Golan dia.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce
Bantai,
the
bantai.
goods,
Vian
and
mana
that
aja
was
nih Vian
very
di baru
kind of
nongol
him
nih.
to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the
Kita
keeper's
manfaatin ya.
misfortune.
Back dia soalnya 3 back ya.
And you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Maradona. He can run onto that. It's Lewandowski! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Triol spots it and intercepts. Well timed, excellent interception. Lewandowski. Now it's Bellingham. Spread neatly. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Played it again. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Played out towards the right wing. João Neves. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Divisi berapa nih Vian nih?
Bellingham.
Offset
Mbappe.
dong, offset.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Maradona. That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Gitu.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. João Neves. Valverde. A real chance if he can get through. Mbappe!
Anjir.
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Bellingham with a fine tackle. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. Great defending, strong and determined.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Conte. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. That is good alertness. It's a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Maradona. Maradona with the delivery. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nicely spread. And he was quick to react. And here's Maradona. Maradona has got himself a free kick.
Mihao,
Missed
Mihao,
in here. I
Mihao.
doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi
Mihao.
taking charge of the dead ball.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Mihao mah.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Conte. There's the hit!
Fuck.
Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And he's running through. Now can he... Great chance!
Mampus.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bah,
Yeah, he
balas
was
kita
well placed
lagi.
to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Lewandowski.
Ah, anjir.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lewandowski. Conte.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Valverde gets his pass away.
Aduh,
Messi,
cakep.
lovely ball and a real chance now.
Jauh. Ih, Lewandowski
It
diem
looks
aja anjir.
very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gnabry has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Conte. Valverde. And it's Lewandowski.
Anjir, Adam.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Conte. Wriggles his way through. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. That's been
Anjing, Adam
intercepted.
cuma diem
That was
dong
well
situ tapi
played, well
tebak
stopped.
mulu bolanya.
He won't be
Ah,
happy with that one. And here's Messi. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Lewandowski.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Conte. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points.
menang GG
But
nih
there has
kalau menang
been
nih.
just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Pertahankan.
Madrid
Asyhadu alla
lead
ilaha
by
illallah wa
1
asyhadu
goal
anna
to nil at
Rasulullah.
half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well,
Ah,
it's a good
anjir.
Gnabry! Just off target.
Tengah dia jadi banyak kan.
So the fourth corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And the shot!
Ya ampun.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal.
It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
DiMarco with the short one. He's gone for goal! It's a loose ball. João Neves tries a cross. No way through, so back it comes. And reclaimed it in a trice. João Neves. Nice sequence of passes, this. Great position here. Chance!
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Bellingham looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Messi. No, that was never going to make it. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Played back in. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. Quick look, then plays it in. João Neves. Messi. Bellingham. Now DiMarco. And here's Bellingham. DiMarco. He's dealt with that really well. Gnabry. And that is a little undercooked. Bellingham. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a sweet ball, that. Gnabry bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the... tries a shot! And he hits the net! And they get themselves in front! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Bellingham. That has been cut short. Half an hour gone in the second half. Messi. So what can they make of this? Maradona. Mbappe. Valverde.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22, Messi. Lascia il campo per il numero 15, Neymar.
Neymar.
Dia ngeluarin Neymar ya? Ya lama dia. Lama sekali.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry going face to face with his great rival. Kante going full tilt down the left. He's played him through. Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have still a little concern.
Gitu ngopernya.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Back into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Gnabry.
Anjir nggak kena. Wih,
Neymar.
cakep.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Kesalahan terbesar gue mengganti Lewandowski anjir.
Conte.
Ah, main tenang lu, main tenang yuk, main tenang. Habis kayak habis.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. We are into overtime. He's found a way through. He's on stripes to shoot.
Ah,
The
menang.
whistle's gone and it is all over. Madrid
Kemenangan kedua,
pulled
guys.
through,
Kemenangan
sometimes
kedua
by
kita.
hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Your final thoughts, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central area.
Yoi. Main lagi nggak ya? Ini udah enak sih formasinya nih. Sekali lagi guys. One more. Inter Batola.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel. He's got the shot away!
Anjir, ngeri.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And here's Messi. He's found a way through. Chance!
Aduh.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety.
Pelanggaran gak sih?
Kimmich trying to keep this in.
Anjir.
He's quick to get it clear again. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
DiMarco. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. DiMarco. And here's Bellingham. Shot could be... There's the hit!
Anjir.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Bellingham. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! He's missed, but not by that far. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Modric! And that's caused a worry or two. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And that's a throw. Oh, terrible pass. Flashes it across. Eder Militao gets it away. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Sané. He has found the way through. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Yeah.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's in a good position here. Messi! He can get that clear. Madrid get their fourth quarter.
Hujan dari pagi. Oh iya, emang dari pagi ya? Di sini baru hujan.
Tries a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
And it's Modric. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great ball if he can get there. Sané looks to get on the end of this. Van Dijk. It's a pretty loose pass. Foden. Now that's well seen too. João Neves. Now it's Modric. João Neves is fouled.
Anjir.
Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Terrific header.
Ah, nice. Anjir,
And a
gila ribet.
terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Haaland. Nice interception, well timed. The ball just didn't work out for the run. Has a goal!
Aduh, gila tuh kiper gua
Oh,
keren.
that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the referee's called play back and has booked him for the original
Bukan nangis,
offence.
anjir.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Ball swung in.
Anjir.
Keeper sees it all the way.
Ah, tai, susah amat.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Minutos de descuento.
DiMarco.
Ih,
Haaland. Now it's Sané. Haaland! Conte. And we hit half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
Que obedezcan en todo momento las
And we are
indicaciones
up
del
to the
personal
break.
del estadio.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at
Se va
half-time.
a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
ah, Bellingham.
Messi. Foden.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's in plenty of space here, and he gets rid in a hurry.
Sana nyundul dia.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
And the header!
Aduh.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Lewandowski did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh,
Ah,
played right
did it-
into his path. He's through and all alone! He's through, now is he in? Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's Lewandowski!
Oh, Lewandowski.
Brilliant
Gokil.
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation,
Ngeri
and
banget.
it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
And
Oh,
that
my God,
is
yeah.
stunning, just too hot to handle.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Madrid have broken through. That's a quick free kick. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Mantap. Keren banget ya tadi.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Oh, well cut out.
Ah, tai.
Lewandowski!
Gue kebiasaan dah.
Taken with style. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Lewandowski duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the
Nendang
defence
siapa
lost
sih,
their
anjing?
bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Modric. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Aduh.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away.
Ya.
Vinicius Junior
Apa
has
tuh?
been caught there. It's a
Oh ya
foul.
sama yang ngegolin. Sama-sama Lewandowski.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ih,
And here's Lewandowski. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
weh.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah,
Eh,
they were
ini enak
exposed
banget
and-
nih ya,
and
ini, Vian,
vulnerable,
Vian.
and
Please,
he knew he
gimana
had to do
caranya nih?
something to prevent a goal then.
Agak ke kiri kah? Atau ke kanan nih?
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Kotak dulu. Berapa persen nih kira-kira nih?
Messi!
Ah, kok begitu sih?
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Udah mau
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Kimmich into the last quarter of an hour. Vinicius Junior.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He's played him through. Modric.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has left him in a heap. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Could have been
Anjir lah
dangerous, but
semua
it came to
bodoh.
nothing. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now, who's going to be first to this? I think that's
Langsung.
offside. Yes, it is.
Posisinya udah pas tadi kok gak melengkung ya, udah di lain kanal. Udah darahin.
Final checks on the touchline. A change
gua arahinnya
about to occur.
kurang ya?
Xavi Simons coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Aduh.
Simons. João Neves gets over and intercepts.
Nggak dapet lagi.
And he's managed to get rid
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Conte. Now DiMarco. Conte. And it's Modric. Now it's Messi. Modric is...
Oh, Modric.
And the keeper couldn't... have it.
Anjir! Aduh, gigi kipernya.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Gets his head to it! And that may well be that. That is that. So it does end all square.
Udah
Inspiration,
udah gua
perspiration
tahan.
both on show in equal measure.
Dia mau pergi
Just
juga
not
gua tahan
enough
dulu,
on either
jangan pergi
side
dulu tuh
to
anak
find a
ya.
winner. Your reflections then, Jim.
Ya guys,
Well,
gua mau
neither
ngejip
side
dulu
could
guys,
get
udah
over
dulu
the
guys,
line
ini udah
here.
jam 4.
Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Aduh, apa-apa lah, kita hari ini baru menang 2 kali, anjir. Bayangin dari pagi main cuma menang 2 kali tuh, lu lihat. Thank you guys yang udah langganan. Tadi ada yang langganan nih, makasih banyak nih. Masih nonton gak ya orangnya? Gue udahan dulu nih guys. Thank you guys. Kita naikin level dulu, ini kenapa di toko nggak ada program latihan? Ini udah habis kah atau nanti ada lagi ya? Udah nggak punya gratisan lagi gua. Oke. Inaki Miliam. Oke. Top up lagi nggak sih nih? Kita borong nih. Nanggung banget nih Kamavinga. Eder Militao. Dapat lagi guys. Oh iya, tadi ada yang langganan nih, kita top up langsung kali ya. 2 hari lagi terakhir besok nih, Madrid. Gini. Rodri. Bellingham, wah GG banget nih kartunya nih. Momentum dribbling, fenomenal fishing. Jadi kita udah dulu guys, thank you guys yang udah nonton guys.